All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. I'm not even muted today. Imagine that. It's Friday, so we're gonna make the number go up, I guess. I don't know. We're also gonna do a little bit of testing with a new overlay mod that comes courtesy of... Oh, this is the wrong profile. Comes to us courtesy of Edelo, who made Slay the Jokers, the Twitch extension. But hopefully it'll help replicate some of that functionality for people watching the YouTube stream, as well as future YouTube viewers of the video. So let's get started. Probably don't need a double tag here. At least not yet.
Well met.
Leo, thank you for the 66 months. Appreciate that. Thought he wasn't streaming Blatcher anymore? Yeah, that's the reasonable explanation after 2 non-Blatcher streams in like a year. There we go. All right. Now watch this. Hog. It works. And we got a cleaver joker. And the parrying works. Fantastic. Everyone say thank you, Edelo. Great UX, yeah, it looks much better than what I was doing on the videos. A place where I have more control over the aesthetics. Alright, let's buy this and hold. And it's gonna save me a lot of time in editing. Like adding the Joker descriptions sincerely probably tripled my editing time. Alright, we're buying a lot here, so we want the arrowhead for sure. We do not want those. And no World, so we'll probably just take this. That's not bad. We don't have to buy the voucher yet, so let's hold. And eventually, I mean, even now, we probably just want to swap to plain spades, right? So we could sell that, but there's no reason to, because we have the temperance. Jesus. Take a dusk, and then that. And hit you with this, and this. You know the numbers hate to see Roffle coming? It's true. It's true. We've got a very good start for, honestly, like, it's good, obviously, at this stage in the run on Plasma, but I don't think we need it. Like, we're in such a good spot. Like, I think we would rather just, keep pumping the build that we have. Which means we probably don't want a Bloodstone either. William, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the bonus and the score. I'll go hard with Smeared? What, the Bloodstone? We're not really at a point where we can make the play to molt, though, right? We're taking the Voucher, even though it cuts into my money. Well, the real thing that cuts into my money is opening these packs, but I think it's still worth to try and find some form of direction. Or, like, the late game.
Well met.
Apophis. Thank you for the prime. Blob, do you know where the blocked terms are? Because I need to update that. Okay, there they are. Let's just drop a bunch of these. And then we'll... Not that one. Okay, well. Beginning to see why some of these are here. We can just tank the psychic damage from the world's unfunniest people. This is probably a pretty good pickup here. Don't really need any of these, but we also don't need the cleaver anymore. We definitely want the telescope. And we just want to turn all of our face cards into spades. Or at least as many as possible. We're going to kill the sixes anyway. Do we need to open every spectral pack we see? Not for the Ecto in this case. But a medium's pretty good. Patrick, thank you for the super chat. Good luck finishing the rest of the gold stakes. An Econ Joker would be kind of nice. But we haven't really seen anything that great just yet. Polychrome 4, they give it the 3 months. Imagine one appears in the shop, though, or in this pack. Scammed. Giga scammed. Chips is the most likely. Okay. It's pretty unlikely that that happens. Sure. Halvesies? No, thank you. Just more spades for now. Overlay should work with modded Jokers in the same way that,
Well
like,
met.
Slay the Jokers does. Vel, thank you for the 3 months. And, like, it also should be future-proof for when, like, the content update comes and Jokers are added and or changed. Because it's just reading the game files, I believe. Bowl? It's not, like, super important here, but I suppose it does help a bit. Leave me alone. I didn't need to sell it, and in fact it was bad to do so, but it was spiteful, okay? During your endless mode, why do you undershoot? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying to... Mime? Probably can kill you. And you. Why do you score low? I'm not? I score as much as I need to? Chat is hallucinating? No, that's me. It's up here. I should have dug harder for the... I forgot I have the gold card now. Guess you meant why not overkill every round? Well, I mean, that depends on what type of build we're running, right? Sometimes we do for fun, but if you're running glass, you're just kind of, like, actively throwing if you score, if you play glass when you don't need to. So, like, I don't know, context and all that. But, like, without understanding the context in which they're asking it, I can't make heads or tails of it. Maybe that purple is fine. We do probably want to get rid of something here. Maybe it's the bowl. So that we can spend down a little bit more. There's no point in overscoring? Yeah, and sometimes you're actually punished for overscoring, like holding steel instead of gold cards, playing glass when you don't need to. Like, they're just... Again, without knowing the context, I can't answer the question. I think we probably pick that up, but don't use it until we find something worth using it on.
Well met.
Hero, thank you for the prime. I don't actually like that kill. It should have been probably the scary face. You know, we haven't seen a lot of planet packs, despite, like, having that telescope. Would an overkill bonus be a good idea? I'm not a game designer, I don't know. Depends on what it is, and, like, I don't know. Does it make the game more fun? Yeah, that's fine. Do we come back for one of these? Or just, like, leave them parked for now? Should use the judgment there. The mime is easier to find than the DNA. I think I actually like Arrowhead in the middle for symmetry. To-do list. Josh. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the E99. Very good score. Egg. Okay, we've got 1-6, but it is a spade. Deja vu me. Oh! That doesn't normally work. Now! Now I need that DNA back. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yerp. Probably need these for the score for the near term. Oh my... Those are the only two spectrals we need. Alright, I'm gonna make non-face cards spades now for the boss, and let's see what it looks like when we do that. Well, I have other discards, I suppose. But I want to get a sense of my scoring without the faceless. Mari, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah, it's definitely manageable.
Well met.
Mikey, thank you for the prime. Let's go Hierophant, and then Death that still. Just got here. What is this game in 3 words? I can do you better. It's Balatro. That's 1 word. Let's maybe look for 6, I guess. But, like, my priority right now is just clearing the blinds. Or the blind. which is not as easy as I had hoped. But we should be able to get through in 3 of these. No more plant? Yeah. It's definitely good to get it out of the way. And a good time for it to get out of the way. Well, let's make sure we get our 6s out of the deck before that verdant leaf nonsense. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Hanky Swankles, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the overlay looks great. Again, everybody thank Adelo for that. Twitch.tv/Adelo, drop a follow, drop a sub. I think that's too good to pass up on. No 6s.
Well met.
Do have one more. I don't think we're hitting it this round, though. Shame. I think we can still get 6 cents value even with it deactivated, so we can dig for the 6 and kill it and then use it. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure. Because I believe I've tested it before when I was confident it wouldn't work. Now, the downside of that is we won't be able to get rebate value with our discards. We don't need to. Or rather, we don't need to worry about that. That's the wrong thing to sell. Best case scenario, though. Does the same with trading card? Yeah, but trading card doesn't need the card to be a specific card, right? Like, face cards don't count as face cards when they're debuffed. So you wouldn't think that a 6 counts as a 6 when it's debuffed. It's irrelevant with trading card what it kills. Yeah, exactly. You think about how rebate works with disabled cards. And tell me that's intuitive. How did DNA die? I sold it because we didn't have anything worth copying at the time. Since we're not doing chips anymore, right? We probably do want that. 26. Let's do that for more money. Huge. Oh, right. We hit all of our 8s? I mean, it scores the most, so we probably play the flush house for now. Or it doesn't score the most, but it scores the most gold cards. Well, that's a problem, I suppose. Not really, because we got a lot of money off of it.
Well met.
Quaz, thank you for the prime. Sure. Welcome back, 6 cents. Stonks. Okay. Fours. Let's just make sure we win. Probably should have just been on the Chad, so like it's a hedge between scoring and golden ticket value. $14 is less than 20. Famous Tangerine, thank you for the super chat. Okay. We would rather, like, work on the, no, flush house, I think. If possible. Okay. Without the red seal, I'm a little bit concerned about our scoring here. I think we are just going to send the flush, since that is better, and we're just going to do the coward's line to ensure that our scoring is good enough. Yeah, we're not super strong right now. Omen Globe is less necessary since we already have the Ecto. I think we do have the deck fixing that we can maybe lean towards that. We also have the discards to do so. Like, it's tempting to do that instead of rebate just because of the gold cards. Playing a flush house makes me sad in my runs, yeah, but we're probably not going to be, like unlocking 5 of a kind or flush 5, so it's not that big of a deal. Like the rebate, I think is better for now. Yeah. Flat malt, is that yeah, so flush house is just as good as a flush right now in terms of scoring. Sure. And now I've probably got to pick one, and I think it's probably the golden ticket, just because our deck fixing isn't there yet. Okay. I think we wanted something like this. This is pretty greedy. Isn't it a good time to rip the Ecto? No. I have 3 common jokers that do not want to be part of my joker roster long term. It's back. We have not seen a lot of, that's nice. Good deck fixing yet. 2 out of 5 is good odds for Ecto. We have different definitions of what good odds are. Okay, that's our scoring joker layout. Huge overstock. Get oops and make it 4 out of 5. Alright, you're kind of cooking with that one. Hank, thank you for the super chat. Head. Why not take the hiker? What does hiker do for me that's better than the jokers that I currently have? What singular positive thing does the hiker do for us right now? There we go. Some deaths would be nice.
Well met.
Fly have, thank you for the 3 months in advance.
Well met.
And Dr. Fat, thank you for the 2 months. I guess we can go ahead and do this, since we have an abundance of gold cards now. There we go. Holy! Okay, I guess I should be farming lucky cards too. Project Luna, thank you for the super chat, and congrats on Anti-24. Sure. I kind of want that. And then we just slow down our rolls and pace them out over the course of the next few antes. Because my deck is just not in a good spot.
Well met.
Should probably try and break this, though. Digital Bowl, thank you for the prem. Yep. Oh. Okay. Promising voucher.
Well met.
Duder, thank you for the prime. You got any deck fixing in here for me? Not really. One more. No, thank you. Boss is a problem? What's the boss? Thought we had the first reroll. We can beat that. It's not that big of a deal. It's maybe a little annoying. Back. I mean, maybe it is going to be a problem if I don't hit the tarot cards that I need. It's still not a full solution. We'll figure it out. Alright, one singular suit-changing tarot card will fix this.
Well met.
Steven, thank you for the 6 months. We're good. What? I rolled like over $100 down to find that. It was unlucky that it didn't happen until that point. This is lucky. was also unnecessary. Just did allow me to get the Ecto out of the pool. How are you less lucky? I'm not lucky. You're just bad at managing Econ. We've already got a red seal. We just need some deaths. Hanky Swankles, thank you for the super chat. This is easier to find, and we can't really make good use of it. Okay, well, they both go now. Huge. A good enough strength. Glaze cakes, thank you for the bits. The audacity to get 4 perfect jokers back to back and call out someone who said you were lucky. Wow, I said I was lucky. The audacity to not understand the fact that I've rolled hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of dollars away looking for those specific jokers. And not understand that, like, there is a like, when it comes to jokers, the variance is very, 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 very low in this game is astounding. There is a reason why all of my white stake runs look like this, and it's not luck. We want an Econ Joker. Showman. That's really nice to have.
Well met.
Lonely Beans, thank you for the sub. You can change things back to spades just because of consistency. I don't think I've seen a single death card since, like, we got the red seal. Which is unfortunate. Might as well try and break this. I think I'd rather save the Fool than get an extra Pluto, just because, like, we're so light on deaths that, like, we're pretty desperate for one. I don't think we care about levels right now. We've got a blue seal, we've got enough. We just, like, really need to finish our deck fixing. Past the world, we've passed, I'm pretty sure, the psychic or the goad. We've definitely passed the plant. We've got money. I really want value off of the showman while we have it. You haven't said hi to Mark? I don't think Mark's too bad for us right now, but you're right. And honestly, if we could find a singular copy of Death, even Mark won't be that bad. Pass the Psychic for sure. Thank you for confirming. It's pretty sure. This is a soft check for if we're wrong about the Psychic and or the Mark, but... Okay. Catch, thank you for the super chat. We can hope, but that hasn't proven to be the case so far because schools have been open here for some time. Hand size good. All the fools in the world, but not a single death. Take that. Oh my god, we did it. Now we just need the DNA. I should have sold you, actually, if we just need the DNA. Okay, now we do have to draw the red seal, though. Cool. Wow, I can't believe Streamer got 2 deaths in a row. So lucky. Alvaro, thank you for the super chat. Unfortunately, the U.S. is dumb no matter the age group. Just look at the current situation. Too much opium in that donation. Don't worry. It'll get worse as we continue dismantling the Department of Education. I missed the trading card. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, we take the Luchador with us because we're still lacking the reroll. And really, we're just looking for the DNA. Do we need that? Probably not with the Overstock Plus, right? Three times they give you the bits. Got a Black Stake Nan Inf yesterday. Very well done. Good luck on the Gold Stake push. Murphy, it's not a Slay the Jokers update. It's a different mod that Edelo has cooked up, but if you're interested, I can send you the details. It's still in testing, technically, but it's been working extraordinarily well. So if you want to contribute to the testing, I can send it your way. Voucher situation isn't great. Roffle insider trading. Offering to send my friend a mod is insider trading. Do you know what that combination of words means? Guess we can do this for now. You're pretty cool. You're even cooler. Insider trading is when you don't email it to me personally. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Voucher situation getting a little bit better. We'll buy this to block for DNA, potentially. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen this many colas in one of these runs before. That's incredible. Our copying probably could be better for more optimal point scoring, but we don't need that right now, and it's just like a quality of life thing not to worry about it right now. Hey, Breach of Akari. And we're just saving these for deaths because we're DNA-less so far. That much soda can't be good for you? It's diet. Don't worry about it. It literally says die in the name. It'll help me find the deaths. Not playing a flush, so just don't be a coward. Oh! I told you. Actually, probably wants to be something like this to farm it up for now. Is Balatro pay to win? Yes, but only with in-game money. Okay, then. Wait, then you go here. Parking is such a racket, we need more walkable cities? True, true. We literally paved paradise. to put up a parking lot. And I was using those two. Oops, all 6s. Why don't we make city-sized parking lots? Here in the good old US of A, we're already working on that. So, don't worry about it. There it is. Alright, hoard money until we have a Joker slot. And look for voucher skips, yeah. And still some, like, deck-fixing tarots, right? Every city is walkable if you're not afraid of death. I don't think fear of death is the, like, concern about walkability for most sane people. Unless you mean, like, getting dehydrated or physical exhaustion. Balls itchy, thank you for the 8 months. Alright. Money, jokers, spectral cards in a great spot. It's just a matter of how the vouchers do. We still have some hearts, right? 3 of them. And a club. Unbelievable. What am I rolling for? Some of the tarots? Okay, well, that's a reason to roll, I suppose. Need Ecto? No, I don't. Thank you for your concern, though. Good enough. Should have been more patient. I do not yet have blank, no. So that's what I'm talking about when I say the vouchers are kind of the limiting factor right now. But we've got a lot of space in our score before we need to start worrying about that. I appreciate that, Jack. Vouchers are probably the only thing that do require luck in this game. I mean, the spectrals can also be limiting. But there are other, like, there are advanced measures you can take to set them up better. But if you just simply have enough money, even vouchers aren't a concern because you just get infinite cola. Might take the skip, just in case of a voucher tag coming up. In fact, probably will take that skip because vouchers are so important here. Voucher tags require luck, though? Yeah, but if you see enough antes, like, you're more likely than not. Like, a game not requiring much luck isn't the same as, like, not having variance in it, right?
Met.
Oops. It'll still be fine. We're scoring way more than enough. Nether Gaming, thank you for the 2 months. Double tag doesn't double tag like fool doesn't fool the fool. Yeah, exactly. It just adds to the double tag list. It even says explicitly double tag excluded. If you need some luck, but literally only to break the scoring calculator with integer overflow, then I think the game's balance is fine. Yeah, but I don't know. It's above my pay grade. Just rip it. I have 4 double tags right now. Oh. Well, I have 5 double tags, so it'll be 6 vouchers. Oh no, an extra large boss blind though? What are we gonna do about that? The longer I spend in the matrix of local thunk's code, the more I'm recognizing how much of Balacho's success wasn't just a fluke. Yeah, but have you considered there's some if-then statements that could be made more efficient? Chessmate. If complain about if then violence. Look. Anyone who's ever programmed anything has stacked a bunch of if-then statements on top of each other at one point in their lives. Even if they even went back through and started making them more efficient later. Like, we've all done that. Don't lie to yourself and pretend like you wrote perfect code right out of the box. Come on now. Another double tag. Okay, now we really need the voucher skip. Replacement for DNA. Polychrome DNA. Nat negative DNA. Foil DNA. Holographic DNA. Eternal DNA? Yeah, but that's not, like, possible in this difficulty. Nested if statements pivot goes hard? Okay, Federico gets it. Finally, an honest chatter. Cassifras, thank you for the donation. Yeah, I guess eventually we do want to sell the DNA, so we don't want it to be eternal, but that's not for another, like, 7 antes or so.
Well met.
Jim, thank you for the 7 months. I'm not even supposed to be rolling here. Skip it. Double it and give it to the next guy. Okay, Jack. What do you... You think you could get away with that one, huh? Not on my watch. I'm here to off you. So we need blank, antimatter, retcon, and I think that's it. Can I offer you a magic trick in these trying times?
Met.
It's a little bit troublesome. I think I have to buy it here. We have Overstock Plus. We can get away with it. Problem is with, like, and we don't have Tarot Merchant even, or Planet. Like, we don't have anything else clogging the shop, so I think it's fine. But we are running out of time. Probably need to start actually looking to add some steel to our deck. But we are going to need some money for the showman after we do open up a Joker slot. Rip tags on Spectrals for the Ectos. I don't need Ectos. I don't want Ectos. And even if I did, the Spectral skip is extremely low value because you see 2 Spectral cards. Showman is uncommon. Okay, we need a chariot. Let's just collect some tarots. That one's actually pretty good.
Well met.
Leon, thank you for the 5 months. At least we got a lot of temperance. But not a single chariot, unfortunately. Alright, we go again. It's not bad. Probably should have waited longer to buy the, like, I should have bought it before we left the shop, or the ante, but I should have waited longer on the magic trick. We don't like Spectral Skip because it's good, but because we are gambling addicts? Yeah, that's the same reason Chad always wants the negative tags, right? Aside from, like, the large portion of people that do think it's good. Antimatter is basically the best voucher at this point. It's the most... Yeah, it and Retcon are the 2 most important. But we would like to get Antimatter first. Little gambling never hurt anybody? That is Extremely untrue. Too soon, showman. Too soon, burglar. Pog combo. Does Chariot just not exist? Good enough. Oh, hey, loyalty guard proc. So E50, the problem is, like, the blinds are catching up with us. We need to start getting steel in here soon. Hieroglyph good. That gives me more time. Flint is fine. Wait! I mean, I have to, right? Since we're not going to see any in the shop. All right. I'm losing my mind here. Okay. Surely we'll just draw the steel, right? We only have a 51 card deck. Magic Trick will end up killing you. That is not at all a concern right now. But thank you for your concern. Jareds don't exist and never existed? You're crazy, Mr. Streamer? Well, half of that statement is true. Which half? I'll never tell. If I do, they'll lock me back up in that room again. Sure, buddy. Join the party. I'm actually going to go insane. Got excited there for a moment. I should have known better. Dev is watching and live updating the code to troll you. Look, we were just glazing the code, though. So, I don't know. I feel like the opposite should be being done to me right now. At least our temperance is going crazy. There's got to be one in here, right? Oh my god. Look at who shows up, too. Are you kidding me? Alright, the correct order is like so. So that we can hold money now. Oh, loyalty card time. Take that, Flint. Forgot to install the mod that listens to your microphone to give you what you asked for? Yeah, Edelo, get on that one. Pretty sure that mod in the minds of chatters is just OBS, though. Okay, it's a voucher cleared, and again, it's more time to find the voucher skip. Ah! Steel, no, there was no red seal on it. We wanted it gone. I don't like at this point we don't even need more double tags, right? We've got what, 6, 7? That will be our 7th. Well, maybe do the thing where we turn the game speed down, though. And try and scam our way into the right vouchers. Be careful with your spending, might run out of cash. No, that's why I'm being conservative with my rolls, so that I don't run out of cash. Because we have, like, a high risk of doing so. Probably need at least double or triple this. Game speed thing is cheating? Okay. Local fun can come arrest me. But it's turning the game speed down to affect jokers. It makes them trigger slower. I'm at vouchers. So if you turn the game speed down, they spawn one at a time. You could buy blank, for instance, and then even though it's technically not supposed to, antimatter will show up as these are resolving, or has the capacity to. But it only works with a single voucher, right? As soon as you purchase a voucher, they all spawn in. So I would have to wait until to see exactly blank voucher, buy it, and then hope that antimatter spawns in. Because I'm pretty sure I fumbled it last time I attempted it by, like, jumping the gun and buying the wrong voucher. Oof. Do it? I've never seen it before? Well, I have to get the voucher skip first. Like, the critical component is not here yet. I would love to be able to. And it, like, it's getting to the point where it may be necessary to. Because we are starting to run out of steam. And have very little time remaining. You get anti-zero with this too? I mean, you can just get anti-zero by getting hieroglyph anti-1. Need a showman to have any chances with negative skip, right? Yes, but also that would be a waste of the double tags when we're so desperate for vouchers. They're maxed to net negative jokers, or can you just keep getting them? You can just keep getting them. The problem is, like, there are very few jokers that contribute to this build. So, like, more jokers doesn't result in more score necessarily. It doesn't matter. You're fine. Yeah, the reason we don't buy the planet voucher is because the
Well
improved
met.
planet voucher, it doesn't clear a voucher, it just makes it so that the other planet voucher, which is extremely bad to get, can appear in the shop. So it doesn't actually make any voucher progress and then clogs your shop when you're looking for the burglar. Moonflowers, thank you for the 2 months. Picking up a tycoon while having magic trick just leads to completely garbage shops. I mean, picking up a tycoon full stop is, like, without the magic trick is bad. Magic trick is okay because you can get illusion, which actually clears a voucher. Well, we got a natty serpent, but way earlier than we need it. It is money, though. Could consider a second ecto here, because we do have quite a lot of money. I know C-Dubs has been saying that he's pretty high on it. The problem is if it hits the DNA, we're sad. So I think we skip it. Colton, thank you for the super chat. As a middle school teacher, I can heavily relate to the amount of silly questions you get here daily. Yeah. Yeah, every time I visit my niece and nephew, and they're younger than middle school, I'm like, oh, this is very familiar. Just save scum if DNA? Nah. I think we just skip it. We don't need it. I've already been accused of cheating once already. What'll I do if I get caught cheating twice in a single player game? That'll be devastating. I feel like save scumming is a little bit different than, like, just exploiting a way, even if it's unintended, a way that the game works. Like, even compared to the bean bug, I feel like save scumming is a little dirty. Literally the worst thing any streamer has ever been caught doing. Yeah. Yeah, that's why the police are already on their way. Poiklers, thank you for the 3 months. Cheating in a charity tournament, it gotta be worse, to be honest. Have you considered save scumming bad, though? Gotcha there. No, the police are on their way because you're dry humor killing me. There's no jokes here. Haven't you read my comments? I'm just insufferable. Well, I suppose both of those things can be true. Both of those things are true. I'm a proud save scummer, and I love that for you. But you don't have thousands of people, like, watching and yelling at you for your every move, so have a blast. If it makes it more fun for you, I don't care. I say scum when I miscook, but I think that's valid. Yeah, I've done that once before. Don't come out for me. But also, again, if you're just playing by yourself, who cares? If it makes the game more fun for you, do what makes the game more fun. It's a toy. It's really not that serious. Alright, reroll the serpent. DNA first. What safe's coming? If you're fast enough, you can quit out when something doesn't go your way, and then it'll undo that action after you see the result, which theoretically is bad for you. And then you can do it again or change some parameters until it ends up being good for you. You're insufferable in a funny way, like a belligerent grandpa? I mean, that's what I'm aiming for, so that's perfect. It's also, like, largely kayfabe and just not that serious. Sorry to break character there. But some people have a tendency to take everything too seriously. But that's my cross to bear as God's strongest soldier. Truly, streaming is the most difficult job. Okay, there's Retcon. Retcon D's nuts, got him. Now it's a Voucher skip. Oh! Ow. Ceiling fan. I need to stop doing that. I think it's maybe, like, close to just in time, too. I think we might need some more steel. We're, like, E50-ish. Without any steel. Dawn, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the high card builds. I'm enjoying making the number go big. How tall are you? Tall enough to hit my hand on the ceiling fan. I can touch the ceiling, too. I don't know. My ceilings aren't that tall, though. Lives in a hobbit hole? True. No, I've never even been to New Zealand. What are you talking about? Are you taller than Rarin? Yeah. I'm taller than most people. I'm tall enough that when people meet me for the first time in public, they go, "Oh God, you're tall." That includes strangers. It's awful. Please stop doing that. Alright, so we skip. Oh, yeah. I think it might be guaranteed if we do the cheeky little exploit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we've got 9. We don't have to slow it down yet until we, like, exit into the shop. Utopia, thank you for the super chat. Or bits. When are you going to pivot to Flush House? We pivoted out of Flush House. How does that sound? Like this was a Flush House build at one point. Matthias, thank you for the super chat. How will you recover from the -$2? We probably won't. We can just end the run here. We clearly fumbled. man, I heckin' love go to Modi. Wait. Oh, yeah. I am speed. Okay, don't buy that. Look for blank. Oh, no, I miscounted. We're not gonna get it.
Well met.
Wait! I think it was too late. It was too far to the end. That was really unfortunate. I think it was already spawning in. No! Oh! Success! It was... I think it might have literally been the last voucher. So we buy this. We buy this. We buy this. Buy this. Turtle socks, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. This one doesn't hurt. Yeah, and it's just the two that we don't want now. Moonflowers, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, now we do have to find something here. Troubadour is something. But that gives us a little bit of time before we have to find the showman, at least. So we need to roll pretty hard for it, so it doesn't give us that much extra time. Need to start making more steel. It's being work on anti-24. Yeah, but I think we still need the second copy effect. Or the fourth copy effect, rather. It is more money, though. There's our showman, though. Josh, thank you for the super chat. I think we can get through here with all steel. Do we ever go for an idle pivot since we got the net negative? We can think about it. Second mime isn't yet what we need. What comes after Naniv? Naniv 2. Electric Boogaloo. I think we can beat this boss. I'm just gonna go full seal to hopefully make it certain. Like, honestly, having this many jokers is kind of a debuff because of like how hard it is to arrange our jokers. Maybe hang some gold. That doesn't help us specifically for right now, and I don't think we actually need this much steel.
Well met.
Shadow Wolf, thank you for this prime. Appreciate that. Huge. Because we need that money for more rolling. Like, it has to be something this ante.
Well met.
Nub, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, this is a casual run. So I have to roll aggressively right now. Save it in case of temperance.
Well met.
Acro, thank you for the 12 months. So many mimes, man. It's like it's uncommon instead of rare or something. Stop it. Now you're just trolling. Go to 50. All right. Got a couple more shops. Why has he bought the card on shop voucher? Well, because I wouldn't have blank or antimatter without it. So because it seemed like a good idea and necessary at the time. You're right, I should have replaced Showman's because mine's broken. I'll make sure to correct that next time we see a Showman. This one seems broken too. I think we're cooked. A reroll. Should probably just reroll to the Serpent if we can at this point. Just so that we can make some of the money back. That's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. Could have skipped the blinds and go Serpent. How does that help me? that allows me to see fewer shops, which is what I need. Idle pivot would save the run. It could extend it a little bit further. Just because we got the nat negative. Should you copy the mime twice because of idle? Idle has nothing to do with the mime and our scoring associated with it. $68. Okay, so now we did we did get a benefit from rolling all that much. So we do see 2 more shops now. I think we have to make the idle pivot. What? I need a sock, though. All right, let's just commit to the auto pivot. We're not in infinite on this one. Let's go here first. Where did all the money go? I told you I needed it. And then we ran out because I didn't have enough of it. I was not joking when I said we needed all that money. Let's run it through so that we can get all of the money. Because we still need to find that sock. We do also have, like, one Queen of Spades that I would like to get out of my deck. Swap jokes. I've got it under control, thank you. I even explained what I'm doing here. The queen is still alive? Yeah, there's one queen in our deck. We looked in your dryer for the missing sock. No, I think it's already entered the... whatever weird portal is always in those dryers and will never be seen again. We do have Dusk as an out too, I suppose. Okay, that's not a red seal. Okay. Full cleaned my whole apartment the other day and found 13 socks without their partner. Are you buying just individual pairs of socks? I just buy like a big pack of the same ones over and over again. Is that not normal? So we have 3 idols but no pivot? I mean, not yet. We need a sock. Or a Dusk. You guys need more whimsy in your lives? I have plenty of whimsy. I just need fewer socks. I don't want to wear them. They're uncomfortable. Surprising you don't have socks from earlier in life, I guess? I mean, if I did, they'd have massive holes in them still. We're looking for Sock and Duskin here. Maybe that glass is worth considering as well. Or maybe we're just dead. Take that temporarily. The pivot is upon us. Bro got rid of the mime. It's right here. Are you okay? All right. So let's figure this out now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably like this. 1, 2.
Well met.
Nix, thank you for the 8 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a half. I think it's like this. Isn't this just dead now? Unfortunately, yes. But I had to make the play. Like, I was dead if I didn't pivot anyway. Keep steel in hand, maybe? That's not going to be enough. Level 1, flush 5? I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is the lack of retriggers. Like, I needed to get the this and this are contributing next to nothing for me right now. Copy mime. Copy swash. Might as well if we're copying the mime. Yeah, it's closer, but it's not enough. Call me Kronk, thank you for the bits. Surely the loyalty card will save. Wait, is it still not active? Unfortunately, we just did not get enough money, and like the antimatter came way too late, unfortunately. Dying of 2 poor is very common in this game, yeah. Like, if the idols came a little bit sooner, too, which isn't likely to happen when we don't have the showman for very long, we could have opened up that pivot sooner, too, but... Like, everything just showed up at the wrong time. Alright, let me get some water and we'll run it back. Unfortunately, like, the only notable thing that happened that run happened right as we were in our death spiral. I think we started with seed money last time, too. Sure. I think we can probably take a square man early as well. Ancient early is... eh. I don't think we're taking that voucher in this spot. It's nice for deck fixing early, obviously. But it, first of all, does have the potential to punish our shops later, and I really want to get money going, especially since we do have seed money. Familiar could be something for gold cards, but I think I didn't mean to buy that one. It's fine. Just get back. It's fine. Play pairs. Doing a Crimson Bean run is outside of my control. Like, you can't just do a bean run necessarily. If the opportunity shows up, I'll probably go for it, but it's like there's a lot of variance associated with setting that up that is outside of my control. Money. Technically money. Awkward tension between those two. Did I roll the Tarot voucher twice in a row? That's a shame. Thank you, hallucination. Just start jacking it. Take a look in here, see if we get better direction. I think we skipped. Probably take that voucher, but don't need it yet. Just looking for that jack so that I can strong pit. Unfortunate. I found every jack that wasn't the two that we added seals to. We've already got a red seal, though. It's pretty close. I think we can just allow it to. Boy, this hallucination is cracked. Yo, Roffle, we went to Econ. Everybody knew you there. Econ, these nuts got him. Ha 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 ha. You gotta at least try one that's from this decade. That laugh sounded like TTS. Well, it's just so funny I couldn't control myself. Oh, we finally missed. Another ancient joker. Actually, I kind of like this game plan. Thank you for your service, Square Man. Sure. Sugar Wall. Thank you for the bits. So when everyone laughs, does that equal free advertisement for you? Huh? Only, yeah, only if they're on the floor while doing it. That makes sense. The plant. We meet again.
Well met.
It's that guy, Frank. Thank you for the 9 months. Okay. Not an ideal time for the boss blind, but manageable. What? We're just hanging out together, I guess? Boil me? Where are all my face cards? There we go. Oh, I don't have the reserve parking anymore. I was getting tilted at the fact that it wasn't triggering. Run have any direction yet? It has Red Seal Queens. Or a Red Seal Queen. Kind of want the extra purple. Any 9s in this deck? There's one. Fine then.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub to Butt Buck Jesus.
Well met.
Bowtie Gloving. Thank you for the prime. Certainly getting some names today. Dancy giving the streamer a quick time event live on stream. At least I passed. This time. Let's see if we can farm up this mail-in rebate.
Well met.
Charlie, thank you for the 5 months. Rewarded. How many of those have I rolled? Oh, hey, it's back. Max, thank you for the super chat. Looking for 10s this time. My God. Game really wants me to, that might be too much. No, we're fine. There are no 10s in this deck. It really wants me to play towards diamonds, though. Unlucky. Voucher skip just ignored. Yeah. I'm poor. I'm weak. We need shops, not vouchers right now. Context, chat. Context. Goodbye, banana. I think it's got to be you. So I am falling off. Okay then. Evan, thank you for the super chat. Oil campfire. It's probably better than foil. It's probably better than Scary Face if we're going to be playing high card with Stuntman. Campfire goated. It's not really good here, but it can be in other situations. I want to save that for the red seal. Egg. There it is. It's a nice amount of money. Okay. Put my money to use. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right after we rolled past the, okay, we can't get value here, unfortunately. Eights. Hand size good. Guess we take another one. Poop corn. Glass jongleur. Looking for eights. There's one. There's two. Oh, should have saved some discards for that. Break the glass, though. At least the rocket is rocketing. I mean, that's bad long term, but it looks nice. This might accidentally win without getting the ace, so we might as well just do this. Sniped it? I mean, I would have rather it hit literally any other target. So, an unfortunate snipe. Rock. Immolate? Ooh. I think it is the immolate. It's less money than a rocket right now. God. Found our spades. Extra chips. We are looking for jacks, that's right. When are you going to make a Bellatra phase montage? After the third crypto rug pull? Seven, so I don't want to kill them now. Foul Temptress. Not today. That many people get hype over a blueprint, they must not play enough Bellatra or just bad money management? Yeah. Or they just like shiny thing. Should have been more patient. Should have been more articulate. Let's grab the Stoon card. Are all jokers of a rarity category equally rare? Yes. How would you even test that? Code's been open for a while now. Why would you need to test it? You just read the code. Also, I feel like the baseline null hypothesis would be that, like, everything is equally rare. It would be very weird if that weren't the case, and there would have to be a really good reason for it, which I can't think of. Let's hold money. And then what we're going to want to do is save that money to roll for... Okay. Let's first of all just send this. Find our... Okay. It's you. Save our money to roll for a good joker for scoring. When we're ready to pop the invis. Then we pop the invis, unfortunately, on the polychrome blueprint. Is that a good joker for scoring? Really want both of those, but I don't have, like, I need these for the deck fixing. You can just be patient. Or at least I can. I don't know about chat. Nice. Finally got the break. That's probably got to be it. Lose a lot of money this way, but... Gotta make a move at some point. Maybe that's not so bad. We can maybe place high card still. Or start working on full house. Jeez. Okay, that's what we want to see. Maybe it's not what we want to see just yet. But we can figure it out. Maybe we wanted Mars there. Yeah, probably.
Well met.
Because like we're kind of still stuck in ship mode right now.
Well
Amina
met.
and Nervous Energy, thank you for the primes. It's pretty good. Got a lot of hearts. Clurbs. Hello? There we go. I think maintaining the death is important here. Alright, we need to move out of chips. It is anti-10. We need to figure something out here. Need scoring still. Alright, hopefully we can get our scoring high enough here. That's why we want to switch to Molt, but prefer something better than a banana here. Don't have a lot of steel, but that's a decent start. Surely this doesn't win, right? It actually might. No, okay. It's closer than I thought. Mr. Cheeks, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are just trying to get this run online right now. It's got some potential. Got a lot of money now, though. Pillar is fine. It's kind of an awkward combination of things. Hey, the rocket's back. Let's just get further through our deck, find the steel. Oops. I didn't even copy the mime. That's catastrophic for a number of reasons. Oh, hi, Mark. You have 6s left, right? 2. It's a pretty unfortunate start. Run does not have a lot of sauce. Probably because I keep bumbling critical aspects of it. That's certainly not helping me. Nah. Let's get that one last 6 out of our deck and then figure things out. It's a shame. 3, that means it's better than the Cavendish already. I like money. Money helps us find jokers that do things. Which is what we need right now. It's funny, back to back. Yeah, let's not roll too hard because we're about to get rid of the, oh, hi, Mark. 6 cents anyway. Ideally.
Well met.
Huh? No steal? Oh, there's a... Okay, there's the steal. That's kind of a bad boss blind. I think that's enough steel that we can get out of the banana now because we want the rebate. Death, good. We want a strength too. Oh god, unlocking the flesh house is a bummer. Wait. We did it. We do need an Ecto, so let's go for it. Queens. I think I'd rather have still a little bit of steel right now, but looking for their queens. Probably don't want to get rid of the steel, though. Although I guess we just showed that we don't need that much, but let's not risk it. Ah, I don't need this. You can tell it's the second run of the day because it's worse than the first. By every metric. And I'm playing worse than the first. By every metric. Which is why it's a worse run. We still have one more 6, right? Okay. The triple polychrome gonna go crazy right now. Invis again? Yeah, I've rolled hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. Let's decide where this needs to go. Probably doesn't need to go here, but it is going here now. Probably do sell out of the rebate with the invis. So let's hold money. Alright. Sell a rebate, sell invisible for the 2 out of 3. I guess we could roll the shop first. And see if there's...
Well met.
Like, if we hit a brainstorm, we'll want that in the mix as well. Okay. This gives us flexibility for whatever our first scoring option ends up being. Wait, we hit the strength. So let's clip these strength here so we have death targets. Strength here. Reserve parking was good. I just like the flexibility option of going either mime or sock. It looks like because of the levels, we're probably going mime though. Casual triple polychrome blueprint? Yeah, it's really bad that they're polychrome. Actively harmful. And it is a very casual run. This is extraordinarily weak right now. It's bad they're polychrome? Yep. It's a meaningless contribution to my score, and now they can't hit, like, I can't use Ecto on these. We're actually reasonably close to an idol being online, though. For these. So if we get the idol online, maybe that's the pivot. Just kill these two. No. Use the tower here. Let's skip. Should have saved the tower. I don't really care about levels right now, do I? Please break. It did not break. Do have a little bit of headroom in our score. Do we just kill the queens now? Seems wise. If we want to try for an Nanip, I probably have to do that. I don't think we should be trying for that, though. Because I don't think we're anywhere close. That was nice. You want one more gold card here, I think. Let's see what's in here. Maybe a strength. There we go. 2 cards left. Sure. Go here. Sell this. Okay, maybe I did need that steel. Vouchers do we have? Almost none. That's why I like going for the Naniv push is just kind of silly. Would you take a Nat negative Baron? Nope. Great joke. Should I do the laugh again? Oops. Alright. Still not a good spot. Another pretty lackluster run it's looking like. Unless the voucher situation changes soon. Sell blueprint for DNA? Potentially. I'd rather just find an Ecto first. Oh hey, it finally broke. Streamer luck? Yeah, streamer luck is when it takes 13 Andries and hundreds, thousands of dollars even to find a scoring joker. Can you please tell one of your YouTube viewers the blueprint does not work with 6 cents? I mean, even if I tell them, that's not going to help. They're also potentially just trolling. So, I think you can probably tell them. And it'll have the same effect. Or maybe I just did tell them. Streamer luck, is anything good happening to the streamer? Yeah. Maybe after, you know, getting nothing but consecutive runs of this caliber for 8 consecutive weeks, and every attempt that I do it, people will come to the conclusion that maybe it's not just luck that gets me here. But nah. Ecto? Unlucky. Wait, that's actually... We missed all 3 of them? What am I rolling for, even? Probably the DNA. But we need Joker slots. This is the first run of the day? No. This is the second run of the day. That's why it's the worst one. You take Brainstorm over one of the blueprints? No. That would be a very bad decision for a variety of reasons. Like, in nearly every situation, Brainstorm is already worse than Blueprint, but oh god. I'm not saving. If the run's garbage anyway, if it dies, it dies. Yeah, welcome, Jake. I think we can probably get by. J-Bass, thank you for the donation. I think it's still early enough. Three, one, yeah. We have 4 stone cards. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. But the main reason we don't want the brainstorm is if we open up a Joker slot, we need to open up 2 Joker slots, right? One for DNA, one for brainstorm. We don't need a showman since we already have 3 blueprints. We would need a showman if we sell a blueprint to get a brainstorm. So it's just like extremely, extremely, extremely bad to sell a blueprint for a brainstorm in the spot. I'm just gonna try and avoid anything catastrophic happening here. I have 1 more rock. Should be fine. How are we on vouchers? Terrible. Terrible. Like, this run... Something will have to change very, very soon for this run to have, much potential at all. I mean, that's not nothing, but it doesn't give us immediate help right now. Skip tag is probably necessary. How does the equation work with all the 1.5x jokers? Same way it works with 2x jokers. You just want to have your scoring and retrigger effects as close together as possible. We do have okay money for... We do have okay money for anti-15 since we don't need showman, potentially. Skip. First hander on face down. Okay, that's probably just good enough already. Let's see what's in here, though.
Well
Okay.
met.
I was just trying to find the purple seal. Manuel, thank you for the prime. We going endless? Probably not. No, I think this is just an anti-8 and done kind of run. Another voucher cleared. We are actually making decent progress on those. Slightly better spot than I thought. We, once again, don't have blank, don't have director's cut. Guess that could change here. That's actually, that could be the thing that makes a huge difference. We have Crystal Ball, so we could get Omen Globe. That's a huge, huge pickup right after the double tag find. Antimatter seems unattainable from here. It just got a lot more attainable. And we have quite a few antis left of space in our score. Do we try and scam it again? Blank? Not blank. Blank? Not blank. Unlucky. I mean, we did clear 2. I think I have to take this. Vouchers are the limiting factor again. And we haven't taken Tarot Merchant, so I think it's fine to take that. Magic Trick is actively harmful, but not as harmful as some of the other ones, and it gets us progress in clearing vouchers, so we have no choice. We have to take it. So, like, it's not ideal, but it's basically a free voucher showing up, right? So it gets us closer to clearing vouchers. Like that one we can't take. Actually, probably do want that for the, don't need the score. Probably want that for the jack, so that we can keep a, keep a purple in our deck and still go for an idol, potentially. We have more than enough score to offset the -1 hand size, which is usually a pretty bad boss blind. Let's just get the other rocks out of here. Make our lives a little bit easier. Sure. Okay. Don't stare at that sun too long. Slay the Jokers can show what's in the shop before the shop even opens. Yeah, I mean, that's true of anything that reads the seed in the game files, right? Like, technically, as soon as somebody hits Anti-8, they can just pop open a seed searcher and know exactly what's coming in every you know, future ante. But also that's just showing the stream delay on your side. Like uploading, you know, 1080p video isn't instantaneous. Happens with Untapped as well, yeah. Again, I think that on the client side, it's more just an example of like the inherent delay of live streaming, because it's reading the game files, but the game files aren't like what's happening now isn't happening at the same time for you as it is for me. Guess we had less steel that time. Alright. Oh no, that's the hand size, stupid. Just hit an inf on anti-1. Weakest cryptid run. We just hit this voucher 3 times in a row. That's horrendous. Yeah, I think the run's cooked. I think it has been for quite a while, in fact. Well, now we know the run's cooked. Thank God I'm free. Hit it twice in a row at the start, too? Yeah. No, the vouchers have been unfortunate throughout the run. But the run was also just kind of like, I don't know, it took a little bit too long to get online. Had the build of vouchers are terrible? No, I don't have the build. I don't have a DNA, I don't have an ecto. Like, the run is just doo-doo. Let's just go ahead and die. This will give me maybe time to do one more run. Alright, I'll be right back though. Alright. Let's maybe just force like an idle build this time instead of doing Baron so that it's like the scoring is faster. Rip it. Give me money. We're just speed running. What is this draw? Okay. This run is anointed. And an overstock. Alright. Get a to-do list as well. I did say we were going to force an idle build. And we got the straight for the money. Right into straight flush. Thank you, to-do list. Very cool. Let's see if we can find a card that's worth building around. Hack time. Neat. Wii Joker could be fun? No. I can assure you that Wii Joker is not fun for me. Probably take a king just as well. High card. I think I just want the runner value here. We're kind of playing a straight anyway. You probably don't need to be here anymore. Bean. We can do this, even though it's pointless, but he's fun. It's kind of ambitious to take an idol this early. It's white stake. We really don't need help with our scoring. Take a purple. Three of a kind, huh? Unlucky.
Well met.
Tusk. Thank you for the 7 months. Guess we're not making a straight for the runner this time. Get behind me, Satan. Look, I'm just tired of this to-do list. That's much better. There we go. We still have enough, but should probably get Joker that does something a little more. Louise, thank you for the super chat. Okay. You're pretty good. Probably should level some Saturn. Definitely get the discard. $20. Wow. Keep the 5. I think we need to get out of the reserve parking. I think that's baiting us right now into discarding weird. Not the Luigi board. AK, thank you for the super chat. Roffle has always struck me as a good long distance runner, not sure why, but I tend to get that vibe from him. No. I ran cross country in high school and I hated it. I'm more of a middle distance runner. Okay, you're baiting me, so you have to go. Egg. We don't want to play a straight that involves a 6 because we're trying to kill our 6s. Okay. Do we try it on the... Let's try it. Alright. 0 for 1. What do you consider middle distance? I don't know. I ran like a 12-minute 2-mile. Maybe like an 11:30 2-mile. I don't know. It's been a long... I don't run anymore. So, I'm no type of runner anymore. I do a lot of walking, though. I'm practically Christopher walking over here. I don't know what I want from this. Because we already have red seals. Maybe the talisman. So that we can get money. I thought it was last run when I had the voucher still. Oh hey, we hit the Ace of Hearts. We have one more 6, it looks like. Oh, no. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, guess we're going 2s. I'm glad the game made the decision for me. Because what, like, was I not gonna take the Ecto? Or the Immolate, rather? That's just crazy talk. Nope. Yep. Yeah. That 6 gap is really proving to be problematic. But I'm gonna keep opening that gap, gaping it even. Or just continually getting disappointed by the lack of 6 draws. Oh, guess there was a purple in there. Just need a 3. Do I have 3s? Really need that 3? I have 4 3s in my deck. This is extremely unlucky. There we go. Oh, okay then. Temperance me? Grabber's helpful. This is very helpful. Okay. Oh no, this knocks me out of 6 cents value. So do those I really maybe pick some of the worst cards available to me to just randomly cut from my deck. If I'm looking to make straights, which I kind of need to right now. So there have been some unwise decisions. There have been some serious third run of the day decisions made here. Yeah, we can always strengthen the 2s into 4s. There's the 6. Okay, Onk is something. This doesn't win, right? Probably wins if we use the bonus cards. So let's not do that. Very nice. I don't have any reliable straights that I could make at this point. It'll be fine. We can just hang on to the song for a while. Maybe we just move away from making straights. And say that 180 chips is enough for now. And surely we'll be right about that, right? I don't know if we will. Yeah, for now. There we go. Thank you, lucky cards. Oh! Okay. Oh! Probably don't need you. Is Runner a good joker? Yeah, especially on gold stake on pair runs. You're gonna think I'm joking, but I'm being deadly serious. Edelo can confirm. I would never joke about such things. It would be worth it to ditch the idol for Bloodstone if it shows up. I mean, I'd pick up a Bloodstone if it shows up, but not for the idol. There are a lot more jokers that are contributing less and have less potential to contribute than idol right now. I think we've got enough purple. Honestly, maybe that hallucination was worth looking at. Here. Let's play this for the hacker mans. Ace of spades. Motorhead mode. Really want this for once we get some more gold cards. It's probably a little bit too silly. If we get these two, or rather these three online, we'll have infinite money anyway. So let's just plan on doing that. I'm gonna regret this, but it's a casual run, it doesn't matter. That'll be good if we do get specifically the sure. The Bloodstone before we finish our deck fixing. Which I would like to get the Bloodstone because our deck fixing isn't great. Like we made good progress, but not quite enough. Okay. Alright, look for Sun cards and Jupiters. Can get out of you now. This is okay. We're gonna start farming a lot of money. We do already have a lot of hearts. I missed my egg. Do we have to sell the dice? No. Here. I want to go here. Probably just play this. Definitely play this. and send it. They're all hackable. Many of them are gold cards. I think it is the oops that... No, it can't be the oops. It's got to be one of these two. It might be the hanging Chad. Oh no. Don't win? Sure. We're doing Wii without Wii. Yes, because it's optimal to not have Wii in a build like this. Oh, I guess we hit 2 of hearts. Whoops. Okay, well, the Chad's going to the boss blind anyway, right? It's so late in the stream to try and do that. I've already killed so many kings. Like, that doesn't help. I think we sell it into the boss blind. That's the funniest possible thing to do. Okay, let's unlock Flush 5. That hurts. It's not a situation where Perkio is helpful. I don't know what to tell you.
Well
How many
met.
Evan, thank you for the super chat. How many unseated Perkios is this in a month? 3. But you have to remember I play a lot more than most folks. Could use it for deck fixing. I could also use the money that I get from the golden ticket for deck fixing. And for finding jokers. So, I don't know. I'm comfortable with my decisions here. Huge. Do we want to go for the 4? Like, realistically, probably makes more sense to go for the 4s, but we have more 2s, so I'm just going to make more 2s. This is more money. We'll just go with whatever won the aura, like polychromes, I guess. Head. That's the wheel. Hey, it's back. Should I prioritize deck fixing or getting good jokers? Both. Those are not mutually exclusive. Do this just so that it can farm up additional money. Which, it turns out, can be exchanged for goods and services. Okay, thank God. Break some glass. I should have just played this with the... have an extra hand. Light. Oh! Well, here's our chance at aura. Okay. Well, the 4's gone. Everybody point and laugh at that stupid 4. Okay. I think the dusk would be good, but not right now. Egg. I'm gonna live with like this is a casual run. I'm gonna live with whatever the egg hits. Or the invisible hits, even if it's the egg. We are hitting the idol a lot more reliably than when we had like the over 100 card deck. With like over 100 queens. That was kind of silly. No. Yep. Do I care about Voucher? This is a casual run, right? Let's just do the casual thing. Why is this glass not breaking when I have the oops? What is wrong with you? My oops is broken? Huge. This purple. I think that's maybe the second worst hit, maybe even the worst hit to the egg, over the egg. At least now our glass will break, though. And our wheels will hit, so let's not do that. Okay. That's probably better than our glass breaking. I will break this glass, though. Whether or not it's an emergency. Oh, Pog, the chat play. Oh. Wait, why didn't it work? It had a 100% chance. What a waste of a fool, man. Why did that not work? Because they're incompatible jokers. It's a passive effect. There is no active ability to copy. Yeah, I just need to get the idle online so I can actually take some of the fun stuff that's being offered to me, or the useful things. Still have a hanged man in the fool, and we're looking to preserve that. Surely this time it'll break. Oh my god, we got one. 1, 2, 3. So we at worst we have a regular old flush if this isn't enough somehow. It was enough. We must have hit the idle. I haven't really been paying attention to that because it doesn't really matter for a score right now. Die. Why are we holding on to idle? You're gonna want to like catch up to the live stream that was from hours ago. That question was relevant. Okay. We're not gonna re-roll here. Gonna keep the 4s. We'll play the 2s except for this gold seal. Then we play gold seal, you, and that's our flush. This is my last ace anyway. Nice. So we keep the gold seal. Actually, no, we just keep the lucky card. I missed this one. Two of diamonds. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take that invisible here. Do this because that's getting played on the boss. Strength, probably not necessary. So also, this is getting played on the... No, that's silly. Whoops. Alright, how many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. This is 4 already. We need some of them, though. I'm gonna destroy the 3s and the 4s. I need them for the boss blind. Don't you have the reroll voucher? I have the first iteration. What if I reroll into the head? Surely this doesn't kill me, right? Uh-oh. Well, now I have to reroll it. This will be fine, but the boss blind is a little sketchy now. It's too greedy on the first hand. It hit 2 of hearts, so actually we don't have to. We can greed. Go here. There are tarot cards that I would prefer now, but this will be fun. Here. Alright, easy game. We are going to lose some of the glass probably, but it's not even red seal, so what's the point? Three of hearts. None of them, wait, none, my glass really is unbreakable. Want this. We're getting so many things that would be so good if the idol were just active and online. That's the 4. Huge. I have 1, 2, 3 more cards. That's a bit of a sketchy copy. Okay, we need to find a heart. That's huge. That's a death. We need to find a sun. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's worth for sure. Idol should be online. We clip this and this. Sun. And then start death in it. So sun here. I guess I could have taken the fool over the hung man actually. Just turn it right back. Okay. Let's just do this. Get through the blind. We need to find gold cards. And then we can start rotating out these 2 jokers for like better support pieces. There's the gold card we want. More retriggers is more money. But I don't really like. It's been a long stream already. I don't think I want to go through the long process of farming everything here. No. One hand type. What do you think I was gonna do? Cool. Devil. Red Seal Poly Gold card is gorgeous. Yeah, we'll probably just never switch to glass for that reason, just because it looks nice. And it's a casual run anyway, so. Huh? Where the polychrome? Now it shows up. We're looking for a showman. Be a good option here. Nice. I'm having such a hard time finding this one specific card. At least two specific cards, I guess. That won't be the case anymore, right? Look at how beautiful they look, though. Why would I ever defile these by putting glass on them? Disgusting. I think we do take it just for more money. It's a placeholder until we get showman. And so, if we're going to take that, we probably do have to farm the money, though. And I'm sure our scoring is fine, but, like, let's not fumble the run completely. Yeah, we've got some score. I think we take that. It's more money. Since we're going to be farming anyway. Huge. The oops is back. Spades. Unreal. Can't believe this game's denying me my spades. Alright, let's go for the full greed line. With the extra retrigger and the polychrome, I think we should be more than fine. For at least now. For quite a while, in fact. E22 with that. Alright, reroll voucher gone. That's our man's. That was quick. I don't want to part ways with my Econ jokers here. Saltzer. Yeah, on the bright side, we don't have to farm as much now, right? We can just do this and move on with our lives. No Ecto yet? Yeah, unfortunately not. I don't even know if we have Omen Globe yet to, yeah. We do have antimatter at least, but... Egg. I kind of just don't like the fact that these aren't gold cards. Beautiful. We have a showman. What use would glass be anyway? I mean, this whole run I don't want to use any glass. Glass is yucky compared to these beautiful gold cards. Okay. Showman needs a break. Oh! Already have gold cards, thank you very much. The sad thing is, like, if we don't open up a Joker slot soon, we might have to part ways with the golden ticket. And then I'll really, like, then we'll only have Egg as our Econ. Hello? And what's the point of all these gold cards if that's the case? Other than they look nice. You know what we need is a nat negative golden ticket. Finally a death? It's been 10,000 years? Feeling like Illidan over here. Okay, you aren't even a gold card. What's your problem? Now you're a gold card as well. I love gold. Mime? Okay, this showman is bumbling hard. Alarion, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. What could we ever do against that? Oh. Oh, just look at how nice they look, though. W reference? I don't know about that. It's like objectively the worst of the Austin Powers movie, isn't it? And the worst Mike Myers character in the Austin Powers movies. but it is nostalgic at least. Beyonce is in that one. It's amazing. Beyonce's fine. It's just not comparable to the first two. The worst Austin Powers movie is 5,000 times better than the thing it's parodying. I'm not going to disagree with that. I just don't think that was their best work. I'd have to part ways with both the egg and the golden ticket for that one. I guess. Okay, this time, this is the showman that will get me there. This showman will show me the promised land. This showman will show me the promised land. Okay, I need to remember not to roll stupid. Or as stupid. Because we do need to re-roll the boss blind. Okay, this time. Ooh, temperance though. Okay, just a couple more. That's probably far enough because it doesn't matter. No! Oh my god, it matters so much. How are we gonna recover from this? Oh, I guess that's how. Egg. Like, these shops are kind of insane how bad they are. That's wild. What was I scoring? Was it E22? E26? 20, okay. I'm gonna trust you, chat. That seems about right if 4 got there. Alright. Thank you for the assist there, chat. Now, can I get a good Joker here, please? Your time has come. Craigasm. What is going on with these shops, man? My game is broken? No, we do 1-3 and 1-4. Like, this is an astounding amount of money to only get one useful duplicate in the form of the idol. Would your score be better if you copied the hack? Yep. But the amount of money would be less. I don't need the score, but I want the money. So I'm gonna do the thing that gets me more money. I don't actually need the Hungmen anymore. In case you want score, do you copy hack or idol? Idol, this for the same reason. Well, depends on what Joker we get to replace the Showman with, or... It depends. I haven't counted it out yet, but I imagine the idol still. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Either one. We're at the break-even point. I guess it would be hack because we have the polychrome. Alright. We gotta hoard money a little bit more now, since we don't have a money engine intact other than the egg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's the idol for sure. I guess maybe I could have kept the golden ticket because we still have Brainstorm as an out. But the golden ticket can come back around. You could also replace the idol for a less yucky looking one. Run's pretty secure. It's missing a lot of pieces. I don't know about all that. We can do that just so that we... Nah. Don't compromise. I don't want to deal with Dusk. Like, it gives us... Let's do this. It gives us the opportunity to hit the Ecto. But... farm a lot more money if we went that route. Oh no, the plant. We just need Brian Storm now. That's not it. Egg. We just need one more death as well. Okay. I suppose it's time. I'm sorry, egg. Ecto in a few rounds for sure. I hope so. Yeah, best hit is always blueprint. If there's a blueprint or a brainstorm in the Joker roster, you don't have to ask. It's just always that. I want that one remaining death, though. One more temperance for the road. Game keeps giving me strengths off of that. Casual run, keep egg. Okay, we'll keep egg. Alright. Now we just need to open up a Joker slot. Craigasm. Because I'm not going glass this run. Rewarded for my faith in the egg. Just show me the death. Like, I need 2 Ectos. It's just never gonna happen. In the time frame that we have left. I do have Crystal Ball, that's why I have 3 inventory slots. Ooh! Finally! There is hope in this world. I mean, I don't like the way this idol looks. We could kill it. Alright, I guess we take the death. Or the card 2 death. In case we, like, get an actual nat negative, golden ticket, then we can farm up money. AG, thank you for the memberships. Appreciate that. No, Invisible didn't turn into one of the 3 hacks. It turned into the blueprint. It was weird. I don't know how it did that, but... Hand size. That seems possible, yeah. Do you ever take the desperation, horrendous, spectral skip? Always. I'm gonna find out real quick why I don't take it. Not that casual? Yeah. Like, that's just... I mean, we don't get a whole lot of value from shops right now. Cineme, thank you for the donation. So realistically, we could. We don't get that much value. We don't have, like, a money engine. I think this is maybe the rare situation where it's just kind of fine. Even though it's going to be a massive disappointment. Yeah. That's why you don't take that skip. It's just pointless. But, like, again, until we open up a Joker slot, which relies still a little bit on vouchers, it's possible we miss, like, a Jumbo Spectral Pack, which would have been better, but until we actually get the Omen Globe, like, shops aren't super valuable for me. There's the Omen Globe. Now I wish I hadn't skipped, but what are you gonna do? How much does a level in your hand actually do at this level? Not a whole lot, but it gives me the illusion of, like, getting to play the game. And it costs $1 when it's in the shop. Otherwise, we're just clicking 5 cards every round until the flames come up. Joseph, thank you for the membership. Also, if you don't take it, chat burns you down. No, that's not entirely true. Half of chat burns me down. The other half burns me down for taking it. When streamer, don't you know it doesn't do anything. Alright, we can roll for a death. Surely. Dusk. Have we even seen a Terra pack since we got Omen Globe? I know we had the Terra skip. Oh, perfect. Oh, Pog, net negative. So good. At least we still have our trusty egg. Egg will never let us down. Death? Cool looking negative. Yeah, it turned into one of those newfangled modern whiteboards with the dry erase markers. See, it even has the Expo eraser down there at the bottom. The only Joker you can huff? That's not true. That's not true. Have you ever gotten too close to a hack? Whew. Wouldn't recommend it. The duality of man, well, wow, negative blackboard is cool, wow, negative blackboard is ugly. Yeah, we were just having that same conversation, right? Imagine that, but, like, directed at you. And that's the life of being a streamer. Why would you choose this life then? I mean, it's better than any other job I've had. Gotta pay the bills somehow. Alright, this might be our last successful ante if we don't hit the Ecto. Really want to see a plasma deck and take hiker build as far as it can go. I'm pretty sure I have one on Gold Stake, but like the answer to that is not very far. Unless you just luck into a nat negative hiker. Because hiker doesn't do anything on plasma. You can always go glass. How dare you suggest such a thing? Look at how beautiful my cards are. Ah. This would be a great time for an Ecto. There's a Dusk in the shop.
Well met.
Starry Bright. Thank you for the 5 months. Egg is at $107.
Well met.
Not cool kids. Thank you for the prime. Oh, we need it. I think. Scammed.
Well met.
Banksy, thank you for the prime. I think we might be dead, chat. Egg. At least we die with the uniform deck? True. Well. Egg?
Well met.
We could keep it alive. But at what cost? No, Brainstorm is crazy? Yeah, we rolled
met.
a pretty outrageous amount. Glass is also pretty. I think glass is the worst looking polychrome because you can barely tell it's polychrome. Can't believe you just did that in a casual run. I mean, what's more casual than a 15-card glass deck? It's giving me hope for the potential Ecto is the thing. Best polychrome is the lucky one, sorry. You're literally looking at the best one right now with the gold cards. The correct sequence is actually gold card, bonus cards, then lucky cards, so. Is this seeded? No, if this is a casual run. If this were seeded, that would be embarrassing for me. What about steel? Steel is fine. Steel's below lucky, though. And definitely just, like, strictly worse than gold. I've never seen a poly bonus card. You don't see a lot of bonus cards full stop. But, like, they do look good. You can trust me on that. Three hacks and 2 idols are not the making of a seeded run. Yeah, but like we talked about last time, like, inexperienced players maybe aren't familiar with how consistently and reliably you can just get this online. I think oh, just the one break maybe? Ecto me? Scammed again?
Well met.
Alright, time to die. Like, I think we would need all glass here as well. This actually gives me, well, an equal number of outs. Alright, we're probably dead now. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4.5, yeah. Three glass was E69, is that true? I thought it was 66. Four glass was E69, but notably 3 glass was not.
Well met.
SDX, thank you for the 4 months. God, I'm like just purely out of habit and force of will, I'm doing the exact thing I said I wasn't gonna do. But I can't help myself. It's a disease, chat. Still no brainstorm? Yeah. It's partly out of spite for the lack of ectos and the lack of brainstorms. We have not seen a single brainstorm, despite not having any, like, shop diluting vouchers in play. Addiction? Yeah. I just got to get the runtime of the video up so that I can make up for the fact that, like, YouTube sometimes age restricts my videos or whatever. Alright, 5 glass won't get us through next ante, but we'll have it anyway. Roffle made a promise not to play glass, but he broke it. Oh. Not only does Edelo make a great extension and mod, but he makes a great joke too. Nice. All right, time to die. Unless... Hold. We just got scammed. Unless... Hold. We got giga scammed. Great tarot cards, though. Wow. Dodge. Alright, we'll just break all the glass here, surely. Mr. Bones? Yes, Mr. Bones. Saved by Mr. Bones. Actually, got a little bit closer than I was expected to. Look, there's one way to finish this. Please sell egg first. I will never sell that egg. If I didn't... You know what? I'll sell the blackboard before I sell the egg. But what I won't do is play these glass cards because they disgust me. Just like my lack of ectos. Alright, that was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Monday. Enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna send you over, if you're on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna send you over to Zeno for some Major League Balatro. It's Bean versus Dr. Spectred. If you're on YouTube, go watch that over there on Zeno's channel or Beaner Dr. Spectred's channel. New video up in about an hour and a half or so. Thanks for watching, folks, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you again to Edelo for the fantastic mod. No problems in almost 5 hours of streaming today. So, seems to be working pretty well. Maybe we'll test it with some mods or something next week. Anyway, see ya.